Welcome, Nicosin. Audio, video, and voice check. It might be a few minutes before we start. I'll wait for a few more people to show up. Yes, Nico. I ordered a Thanksgiving dinner from Cracker Barrel. It was good. Turkey with all the fixings. How was your Thanksgiving, Nico? Well, that sounds good, Nico. Welcome, Katla. Welcome, Nemo. I think we have a quorum, so we shall begin. Nemo is always doing yard work. Okay, so this is Blueprints, which I think only came out earlier this year, like in April this year. It's very highly reviewed, and I think, as far as I understand it, it's like a puzzle / mystery game where you have to something about a palace or something like a mansion. You have to get in and out of it, or no, we'll figure it out. And obviously, everybody here is welcome to contribute suggestions or ideas. So we can do this together, kind of thing. And solve puzzles and mysteries together and hang out. All right, let's begin. Dogo Bomb presents, in association with Raw Fury, a game by Tonda Ross.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. Okay, so how's the audio, guys? I think I'm going to turn up a little bit. Welcome, Omer. Welcome to Blueprints. 10 inches, Nemo. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm going to turn the audio up a little. Oh, good for you, Omar. Don't boast. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. There's the mountains. The grounds. Okay. So how do we just kind of walk, I guess. Got a bunch of birds. Okay. And a lantern. Interesting. Some chairs. Can't really jump, I guess. Looks like it's just WSD. ASD. Alright. So can we see anything in this? Nope, just some mountains. Oops, some flower beds. Tiles. We have to uncover the mystery. So everything is a mystery. So this is three-way, yes. Oh gosh. That reminds me of The Witness. I hear spring can be kind of miserable over there, though. Kind of cloudy and cold. Oops. Can we open this? Oop, we can. Ooh. We'll go there eventually. Okay, so there's Casa Sinclair. Masson de Sinclair. Okay. We have a clock tower. Maybe... It's not the biggest thing in the world, but hey, I inherited it, so... I'm a little scared to get inside, so there's 46 rooms. Well, there's 45, but there's an extra one somewhere. And then we get rich. Entitled. So that's a good thing. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a bird. A burb. A burb. Burb went that way. But I see probably a garden with a gazebo back there. So there's 3 paths outside. Or there's power lines. Okay, going over there to the mountains. I see Homer. Yes, always blame the Vulcans. They're the ones who always bring bad news, I'm sure. Okay, there it is. There we go. Uh-huh. In the US, we call that Gift of Canada, Homer. It's the gift of Canada. Oh, I see something down there. Some arches. This place is going to be big. Alright. So, shall we go inside or shall we go outside? I think we shall go inside, at least to begin with. Because it doesn't look that big. Let's explore a little over here. So the time here is 56 past, I guess that's 8 o'clock. So 8:56 in the evening. Probably a summer evening. It's that late out, but it's still light. So this goes down there. Ooh, there's an arch. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see railroad tracks or something. Oh my gosh. Railroad tracks leading underneath a mountain. Oh gosh. Pull down. Yes, it is Omer. I have some tea, Omer. Do you have tea? I see. We have a step counter up there. 47. Some plumbing. That's interesting. So there's those arches down there. Oh, that's interesting. Are there any mountains like this in your country, Omar? There's a mini fountain. Okay. There's 8 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So it's 8 and 16. Anybody need a seat? No arches on this side. Looks a little scary to me. There's no flashlight, so can't turn that on. And then we can't go any further. No good. My connection is no good. Oh, burb. Burb. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna check something out. Okay, so if we do have a bad connection, there is a Mac version of this game. I can download that. I don't really want to download it, but we can. Okay, guys. Well, that sounds good. No more. It was there all along. This one doesn't have any tiles on it. It's not reflective. New music. I can't grab anything, Cal. We don't know what we're doing yet. We really just have to find that extra room. That's what we're trying to do. I don't know if you saw the beginning catalog, but we inherited a 46 or 45 room mansion, but there's actually 47 or 46 rooms. And if we can find the extra room somewhere inside the mansion, then we inherit. And if we don't, we don't. So. What is Volare, Homer? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Those could be bats, or maybe they're birds. See, none of this stuff is open to us. I see. These are different rooms, maybe? Campsite, okay. So the number on top is the number of rooms we found? I'm not sure, but... Anybody got something to eat? No. Anything? Oh, ooh, okay. I see. Now we can explore the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprint menu tab. Okay. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. Okay, it's the same thing. So we have a box. Ooh, we have a little stuffy. Some boxes, a bedroll, a pillow, and some books. Okay, see you later, Nemo. Our first puzzle. Well, I don't know. There are 1,000 or no, 10,000 combinations. It's like an apple orchard. So this one, there's tile 1. There's one without tiles, and this one has the flowers. That's interesting. There doesn't seem to be like a lot of hidden paths. What you can see is what you can get. Down to 41, that's interesting. Already knocked out 6 rooms. Audio, video, and voice are good for everybody, right? Where are we going? Open only in the event of my death. We'll get back to that. Okay, that's the blueprints. The Mount Holly blueprint you found. This will serve as useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. I see. Let's see, we have an antechamber and an entrance hall. The antechamber is on the other side, okay. And it's going to be 5 by, what is that, 9, so 45. And so, okay. Call it a day. Inventory, we did 40 somethings. Steps. Steps represent how much energy you have left for exploring. Oh, that's interesting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps, you must call it a day. Okay. So, explore rooms very carefully. Antechamber. We'll get to that in a minute. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors. Admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceeded onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type. Permanent and blueprint. Rarity not available. Mount Holly directory. Rooms 0 or 1 through 12. 13 to 24. 25 to 36. And 36 to 40. 37 to 46. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and red rooms. Okay. We'll take 1 to 12. I see. So, yeah, antechamber is just before you get to 46, right? So we're kind of like making a maze to get to the antechamber. Bedroom. It's kind of like a maze until you still at 40, the antechamber. Thank you, Kala. Antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Blueprint objective. I only have 40 energy left. Alright, let's explore. Okay, we have an ace of spades. That's not good. It's usually the sign of death, so... We have some vases. We can't close these doors, right? No. Let that draft come out of here. Okay. We have an impressionistic... Oh, I think I know what that is. That's the clouds or whatever it is. There's like an impressionist painting. It looks like that. We have a chair with a reflective cushion. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footprints. You no longer have any footprints left. You will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Weird at that. Okay. So obviously we can enter these doors, but that will cost us something. And this says it is 14 or 15 past midnight, which is different than the outside time. Oh, I think the time is slipping away. Yes. So quarter past midnight. We can't. Oh, we can run. Because this. Oh, that also says that. Okay. Should we hang up our coat, guys? Can't grab any of this stuff. And we can't kneel down. Here's the old man himself. And somebody else, maybe that's us. The Queen of Diamonds. Oh gosh. So, Rich Lady and the Hand of Death. I do not know what to make of that. Time is ticking away. So, we have this kind of lintel going up there. So this, okay, we have the square door, the elaborate door, and then that one. I guess we'll go on. Oh, 38. Damn, we're running out of time. I guess it's time related. Alright, we'll enter this one. They have... This one has a different type of doorknob. Interesting. Okay, so we lost one to 38. It goes out there. Ah. Yes. So we went in and out. We lost 2. That's interesting. Select a room to draft. Bedroom. Oh, you have to make them. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Closet, 2 items. Or a hallway. So you have to make the house as you go. All right. So you make it to the kind of room you want. That's interesting. Well, this is interesting. Blank globe. Okay. Greetings from Reddington, the village nearby. Okay. The trunk is locked. We have to figure out. Okay. So I have to make another kind. Oh, a spare room, storeroom, or a pantry. Oh, okay. So the storeroom has a +1 step, I guess, or as a key, a diamond, and money. Yes, Elmer. It looks pretty cool. It is on sale right now on Steam. It's like 40% off. A Black Friday sale. It just came out. Like this year. Ooh, we got the monies. We inherit money, so it makes sense. So a sketch about a bathtub. I don't have a crowbar, guys. No crowbar. What am I gonna do? A bat. Okay. That looks like a vampire bat, that. I will take this. Alright, that's kind of it. You have like stuff, basically. You have stuffs. Okay. Interesting. And that kind of, okay, that makes it kind of a dead end, I think. Because once we open these doors, I see. You can't, I see. Use. A lockpick. Ooh. Well, okay, should be able to unlock something normal. Some normal doors. Okay. Ooh, I like. Okay. So I think if you do it like that, once you open a door and you select what kind of room it's going to be, you can't go back. So you can potentially, like, cut yourself off. Certain types of rooms can lead to other rooms, but some can't. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So this one, we can select kind of room. A lavatory. A parlor. See, a parlor has like multiple doors in it. That's interesting. And a pantry, which just goes around like this. Gives you 4 coins, though. I think we'll try the parlor, because we want more doors, ultimately. Oh, this is the corner. I see. Let's go back. So you have drawn floor plans. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're going to do... Pantry probably has more stuff in it, but I want to draw a parlor. Or maybe a pantry, but we'll do parlor next. Can't go up that. Okay. There's nothing on a higher level. And let's see if we can make another door. Okay. 2 steps. Ooh. Dog food for health. Dog food is a health. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I'm assuming we have to collect all those. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So I picked up some cash. Lux coffee. Can't open any of these things. Tea. Just for Omar. Okay, that's kind of it, I guess. Doesn't really lead to anything else. Ooh, a crowbar! Guys, I have a crowbar! And a rosary. So, pray that you get a crowbar to open some crates or something. Next one. A closet, that looks like a dead end. A nook, which leads other places and gives you another key, or a chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, you lose a coin. Huh. Two items. Let's do it at the nook. A chair. And then one door. Yay, another key. So let's look at our inventory. Okay, we're kind of making it like this. Let's see. So we could have gone out like this. So we're basically, I think we kind of cut ourselves off from this corner here, and we're never going to find 45 rooms this way. We have to kind of fill it out or something. That's not good. And we kind of box ourselves out of this corner, out of this corner. Interesting. We're going to have to like reset everything, I think. Key. Key can be used to unlock locked doors you can find in the house. Okay. Gold coins can be used in shop rooms found on the estate to purchase goods and services. Gems can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Well, that's interesting. And a lockpick. A hobbyist lockpick. Okay. 4 stars or diamonds. Coupon book. A discount coupon book. Save 1 coin each purchase you make in this estate. Ooh, that's nice. Everything is cheaper. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. But we don't actually have one, so. Can we hide behind here? Is there a monster coming? Do we have to hide? Alright. That is interesting. Alright. Yes. Let me just look. Oh, okay. So a den. Oh, wow. So a den has... We get a diamond, but it has 3 doors. West Wing Hall has 3 doors, and a closet has 2 items. Alright, so we want more doors, basically. Nook is a rank 2. I gotta look that up, but versus a den. Right, so now we can fill out this corner in here. Probably the closet or something. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So that's some radiators. We have a biplane. Looks like a Sopwith camel. With burbs. We got burbs. We have blueprints with the actual layout of the house, which is 5 by 9. That's interesting. A vase. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Removed from... Likewise, any may draft. Okay. So let's just review here. We came in this way, and we have to go this way. And this should be a dead end, basically, unless... Can we leave by simply putting a door in there? We got a laboratory, an observatory, and a nursery. So nursery and observatory require a gem. I only have one gem so far. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain... Oh, gain steps. Okay, we might want to do that. And then an observatory. Gain +1 star for each time you draft observatory. This has 2 doors. That means we can loop back. I doubt it. Oh, okay. I don't want to spend the gem yet, so... HSS. This contains basically nothing. So it's like what? Oh, it's like a flan, probably. Flan for dessert. And some dunes. So 33, 32, yeah, alright. Don't do that too much. Okay. Oh, okay, Nemo. I'll come back then. Oh, really, Homer? Of course, Homer. Though you won't get any ads if you watch YouTube on with Brave browser, Homer. Just a thought. Alright. So for this, we have a patio, requires a gem. Whenever you enter the chapel, okay, it will cost you a coin. That's interesting. And a closet, we don't want that. So we are here. If we get a chapel that will continue, we probably do want the chapel, honestly. Spend a gem. Spread gems in each green room. I don't know what that means. I guess this is a good place for a chapel. Okay, Nemo. We do need items at some point, though. We can't have it, like, be closed off. So we do this. Yes. Alright. Oh, this is pretty. Let's go to the center here. So an angel with a broom. A bishop. A lady with a crown. Perhaps the Virgin Mary. I don't know. And then a cook angel with probably a baking paddle to make bread. This angel is a farmer with a what's that called? Like a fork, or a cowboy hat. Oh, one. That's 5. Oh, so 2, 3. 4, so 4 is a chimney sweep. Oh, that's interesting. And then 5. Oh, we have to keep notes on this. Okay. 5 is the broom. Angel the broom. Kind of like a maid. She looks kind of like a maid, but she has angel wings. And farmer girl, baker girl. So this is equestrian girl. She's got a riding whip and boots and hat. She's a chimney sweep. Okay. That's like 6 is the equestrian one. And then 1 is, okay, it's another farmer girl, but she has a hoe. Well, that's fascinating. Think about it. And then above them all, Triumph. With a crown, and a scepter, and a shield. Oh, that's 8. Okay, or 7, pardon me, it's 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'll never remember all that, but okay. Yes, Nemo. Asked Elmer. Yes, Nemo. We're figuring out his game. So basically, you have to figure out how to go through the mansion, but you have to make rooms as you go along. And some of them are dead ends, and some of them actually lead somewhere. So. Alright, and then you have... Okay, this guy looks like... Oh, he has incense in a book, and maybe he's a monk, or he's a scholar. And then there's this lady who does not have a crown. So those people have like are authorities, and these are not authorities. And oh, and then you have a bishop chess piece, a bunch of candles, a chalice, more candles. Chalice, a book, probably a Bible, and interesting. And there's that over there. That's the symbol of the estate. That kind of maple leaf symbol. Yes, Nemo. That's what I like about it. It's very interesting. So if we go that way, so we came from there. And opposite that is to go forward. And then this one takes you inside. So this is an expensive room. It costs us money to enter it. So we have to be careful with that. Alright, so we go this way. This is basically straight ahead, right? Okay, den has more. Okay. Guest bedroom gives you more steps. This gives you another gem. Okay. And a commissary. Items for sale. We'll do a den. So the guest bedroom is basically a dead end. We don't do that. Alright. Okay, this gives you a gem. Let's do that. Oh, really, Omar? Yeah, it does look hard. That's why I didn't pick that game. For a purpose. Ooh. Okay, here's the time. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so it's almost 5 a.m. Gosh. Model T. There's that Queen of Diamonds again. All times are consistent in this place. Alright, we're not gonna open that just yet. All clocks are the same. It's 5 a.m., people. There's a diamond. A parlor, a corridor. How about that? And a bunk room. House has 2 bedrooms. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but is always left unlocked. Oh, we already have another corridor. We don't want a bunk. Well, let's open this. A moment. We're not going to go in there just yet. Hmm. Oh, it is locked. Okay. We can't do that. Oh, we can use. Oh, we can only use that once. Okay. All right. I need a crowbar. There's that bathtub again. And somebody's hat. A vial of chemicals. Alright. So, a guest bedroom or closet. Those are dead ends. Or a patio. Alright. More steps. But it requires a gem. So let's try that once. Oh, we get to step out a little. Oh, a patio. I see. Oh, this is nice. I see. So we lost a gem, but we gained a gem. Okay. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Can't activate the grill. Okay. Oh. We need... So that one is locked. And the den is locked. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Corridor, a long hall with two doors on either end that had once been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that doors of this corridor should never, and under any circumstances, be locked. Hallways. Green rooms. A patio. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. Costs 1 gem. Type: spread, green room. Rarity standard, 1 time. Red rooms. A laboratory. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Red room. Dead end. Standard. A chapel. A private sacristy, and as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate. It is watched over by 8 azurine angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was his faith. Commonplace one-time entry. No shops, no commissaries. West Wing Hall and the corridor. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Ibsen. It is unsurprising, therefore, this hallway, in its neglected state, features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. One bedroom. We didn't go on there yet. Oh, we did. A familiar room that you may have slept in at one time prior visit to past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you little rest, recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Okay. Drafted one time. Room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th in-house in fact exists. Find this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity. Rumored. Blueprint objective. A nook, den, and pantry. So this one is locked, right? Yeah, it was locked. And then the den is locked as well. And then there's the chapel. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. I guess we can do that now. Alright. See if this works. I see. A spare room. A dining room, which allows us to loop back. And a passageway requires 2 gems. We're not going to do that. Probably each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we'll do that. Rank 8. Alright, coming in from the patio. Ooh, this is nice. Hello, sir. Cliffs. Okay. A number 10 tag. Ooh, coins. We'll need those for the chapel. A bunch of doors. Okay. When a rank 8 is achieved. It is now nearly 7 in the a.m. We arrived at like 9 o'clock. 2. We don't want any of that stuff. So another courtyard, I guess. Or is it gym? It has 2 bedrooms. We need items, ultimately, but yeah. Alright. Hose. Stuff is boarded up. A light. Oh, we have some dirt. Once we get some, a shovel. You don't see a shovel anywhere. You can dig that up. Is locked. Okay, we need to get up somehow. We can't get up. Utility closet. Breaker box. A parlor. There's more gems. Okay. A door there. I can only go down. That's not good. The blue box contains the gems. Oh, it's a puzzle. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. That means this one is the blue box. This is the white box. This is the black box. So that's really that. And that's really that. Then this must be the actual blue box, I guess. But you can't unlock them. A theater and a book. A wind-up key, a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Oh, okay. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving an invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. But if I'm being frank, I had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, And I included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Next page. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize, the other two are empty. The liar's paradox. Okay. There's the old man. I guess we only get to open once. So this is the white box. This is the black box. Contains the gems. So if this is referring to there, but that's not what this is, then this must be, right? Oh! No, it's not the blue box. Oh, we missed it. Yes, I knew it. Oh. We get back? No, we don't get back. Ha! Oh, I didn't do that right. So that's a false statement right there. And that's false. And the blue box does not contain the gems, so it could be true. And that's false. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a lot. A drawing room requires a gem. Okay. May draw a new floor plan while drafting in this room. Okay. There's a lot of drawing going on here. Yes, I need assistance, please. This house is confounding, and I cannot figure my way out. Please call 911. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so you get more options here. That's good. So no fireplace here. And now it's like what? 8:30? Something like that? 7:30 in the morning. Welcome, Cat. I see you pop in. A coal car and profits. This is gonna go down to here. We really want. Oh, it didn't go that way, did it? Okay. So we want to do that one. That's the key room. Now we could go up there. Yeah, that's the key one. So. Alright, the spare room. We could do the observatory, but we don't have any gems. The wine cellar or the spare room? We do get a bunch of those. We probably do need that. Oh, we use the key? Okay. We are very far from that antechamber. Very, very far. What is that? 1,213. 1213. I guess they're established. Sinclair's. We shall take your gems, sir. Light a match, please. Security? Ooh. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Gosh. Requires a gem, a hallway. Counts as 2 bedrooms. So we want one of those, yeah, one of those separate rooms. I see. That leads to more places, essentially. Okay, requires 2 gems. Okay. Guest bedroom gives you more of those. We don't want that, that's for sure. Alright. An office. To earn and spread coins. That's actually worse, but okay. Alright. Thank you, Caitlin. There's the old man. The queen. The old man and the old lady back in the day. He has the wings for hair over there. I don't know if that's a Blade Runner reference. Oh, I think it's a Panaflex. Where's camera? Okay, so we saw a bishop earlier. This is a maybe it's the same bishop? Or is that a king or a queen piece? Somebody tell me. Alright, we have a globe thing. A sailboat. Those things. Icosahedrons. A jaguar. Upgrade disk. Floor plan. A floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. To upgrade it. Okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. The greenhouse. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, Cal. That's fine. We're gonna upload. I might stop this for a little bit for now. I need to take a break soon. So in like 7 minutes or so. A young Miss Epson. Next to that mountain. That's the mountain outside. might come back to that. Coupon bug. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day at this point for now. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Tomorrow, you'll awake to find the room's estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Oh, really? Not yet. Okay. And there's no way to save a game. No. Alright, we'll play a little longer, I guess. If that's the case. Um. Walk-in closet. A spare room. Okay, I think we'll do that. Right? Yeah, that lays it down. Yep, this is basically just leading nowhere. Hopefully we can get a through room. Okay. Okay, that's gonna block us. We don't want to do that. Okay. Boudoir. Alright, it's gonna block us. We don't want that. Okay. We can't. Oh, we can't do that. Damn. Okay. But we can leave this way, I think. Alright. Items for sale. Okay. Oh, this one leaves. Okay. Boudoir. Some shoes. Some makeup items. Ah, holiday decorations. That's nice. A safe for Christmas. Okay. Anyway. The road out. Guys, I have to get dressed. Don't look. Don't look. I will get dressed here. Oh. Oh. That is very intriguing. Okay. So this leads out? Yes, it does. And, oh, there's something. Other shoes, okay. Sinka Company. I have no idea what that would be. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. any clue to a number around here? Usually there isn't. Hmm. A billiard room. Doesn't lead anywhere. We need a... Ah, we're trapped. Okay. Guest bedroom. Secret passage leads to... Okay, use the gem. A room of a color of your choice. Oh. I see. Probably do want that. Okay. Now we can select which one. Okay. Red Rover key to the bedroom. Green thumb. Yeah, the halls of Holly. Red Rover and gold sink. Only time will tell. And it's a lock. Alright. So what kind of room do we want exactly? I want a corridor. Bedrooms are always dead ends. Okay. We always want some kind of... I want a yellow. Yeah, I want a yellow one. Hallway out of here. An aquarium. Oh, we need gems for that one. Gosh. Okay. East wing hallway, just a normal hallway. Alright. Guys, I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. 1 minute. Make a snack. Few more minutes, guys, and I'll be ready. Yes, Cal, we can make the aquarium if we had a jewel, but we don't have any jewels, so we can't do that. So we have a normal hallway versus an east wing hallway. They're kind of 6 in one half, and the else does the other, I guess. I'm back, guys. Now we only have 17 steps left. And yeah. So we go here, we can obviously go reach out to the outside. But we're gonna have like a lot of steps. We need to gain more steps. To backtrack, let's see if we can backtrack. To earn and spread, I don't need to be spread, but coins. And then we have the dining. You may draw a new floor plan. Okay, we already did that part. Okay, we gained some of those. Meal is served after rank 8 has been achieved. So the top, before we get to this, I think this means the second highest is rank 8. Dining room, okay. Spread. Oh, okay, the patio. So we can gain gems if we make a green room. That's interesting. Okay, I can go back. We have a lot of coins. Go back to chapel potentially. Anyway, to be able to go down here, we would need to go at least, to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that would be 6, 7, 8. That'd be a lot. Alright. The parlor had a puzzle piece, but I didn't see that. Maybe we should go back for that. Is the patio worth getting gems for? There's the mountain and a pea pod. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah. So there is the garden area. We have an umbrella. We can't touch that. Boulder hat. Utility closet. Breaker box. A dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, it's like it's a random one. Okay. And a rumpus room. Requires a lot of coins. And a gem. We can't do that. So. Alright. Oops. Okay, this is closed off. I have no flashlight, guys. Yay! The bedroom! We gained some steps. That's what we're looking for, ultimately. I mean, guys, sorry. Sinclair! Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. It was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay, something. An electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. I think we saw the number 10 before, so that doesn't really mean anything. We have a lot of nautical themes in here. Yes, this is very nautical. And the buck. Moby Dick. That's interesting. This is the guest bedroom. Insert into one of the terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. So if we go up to the patio. Oh, we can do that. Maybe. Okay. And then in the dining room, we have an extra. Okay, we have one there. We have one there. We have one there. So if we go from there to here, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. That's like 25. We don't have that many. The floppy disk. Okay. One, two, three, four, and then come back again. Hmm. 'Danger! Toggling of breaker switches may result in interrupted loss of floor plans functionality. Please call DC Power if you require attention. Keycard entry system. U or VAC indicators. Gymnasium. A dark room. Garage. Alright. Oh, you gotta go all the way in there. What about Red Room, Kella? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. West Wing Hall, East Wing Hall. A necktie. A cot. Bananas. Oh, we definitely use those. Won't go that far, but still. Camp Colonel. Trin's Disc Mystery. Okay. So we have an AV system. Turtles of Vera. Okay. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today it'll be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. I get to finally turn to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I won't have to get any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congratulations on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Gosh. This is a bunk bed. Oh! Okay, I saw one there for a minute. Hello, little guy. Cute little ears there. Want some exercise, little guy? That's it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So blue rooms, like utility closet, is what? Insert one of the into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Alright, so we go back to the chapel, den, corridor, patio. Oh, yeah. Alright. You've used all your footsteps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. If you continue your search tomorrow, however, it might be a little different. Okay, guys, that's all for now. I'll pick this up later. See you all later. Mount Holly Prosaic Inn. Total rooms 27. Rank reached 6. Steps taken 74. Items found 4. Might pick this up later, Callus, so stay tuned to notifications. It's okay, Nemo, we're ending soon. This might pick up later. Now I'm not so sure if I want to end. You still there, Kella? We may not be over it just yet, Kella. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, I might pick this up. Day 2. So we lost a lot of steps by stepping outside. So we're not going to do that again. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as they did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in a fine print in my will I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off. It may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same as you find tomorrow. These grounds have proved me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert, J. Sinclair. Call it a day, okay. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Ooh. Right, to get a... Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Okay. Sinclair has many secure that he will take to his grave. Okay. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Okay. Must be a way open. Order of operations. There's a rook. So you have a bishop and a rook. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's interesting. So we're on the east wing. Okay. Oh yes, say howdy to Charles as well. Thank you, Nemo. Oh, Kala, we can go into observatory now. I think this is a good time. So previously we saw a dark globe, and now we have a filled out globe. You can actually see the contents. So now we have a knight with all these chess pieces. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. I don't think they spoke like that in 1809. 1. North Star, +1 gold. 2. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 2 trunks. 3. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamond Miner. Diamondus Miner, +1 gem. This is some sort of puzzle. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 7. There's no 6. 7. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. 8. Clavis. The Key. +1 key. 11. There's no 9 or 10. 11. Diamondus Major. +5 gems. 12. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Uh-oh. More 4 doors and no more dead ends. 15. So we skipped over 13, 14. 15. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. 20. Borealis. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Huh. Alright. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. You can pick. I see. So I want more four-sided rooms. I'll take that. Southern Cross. Planetarium. If you call it a day, in Planetarium, gain 2. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Planetarium to your drafting pool? Sure. Okay, Cal. See you later. You still hearing him, or anybody else here? That's okay, yeah. I might call it a day soon. We'll see. Gem required. Locksmith. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Unless written on my hand. Okay, I have to remember that. There's a vault. Looks like a casino. Huh. Piano room. What's going on here? Estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Fruit, gems, keys, coins. 0. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. In other words, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low security setting, 5, 6 with a high setting. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting. Security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. The general safety rule, offline mode set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. C-cam. Staff notice, effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Yay. Swan song. Okay. Yay. Swan song. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Alright. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. Swan song. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Punch in, this is a lot. Okay. Staff announcements. Wow, this is quite a lot. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the state using RTA. Laboratory office offline, laboratory offline, shelter offline. Electronic mail. Permissions for this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Return to network. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Press enter to return. Glossary. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Bedroom. One of the most common types. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps. Are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. +10, +2, +5. Call it a day. May call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms to state your inventory and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Color. The color of floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange, hallways, green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. Dead end. A dead end is a room lacking a secondary doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if doorways are blocked. Closet, lavatory, storeroom. A dig. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt on these days. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Detailed information on all rooms in the estate you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time. Okay. Try that. Dirt. You may see dirt in the estate. These are dig spots. Okay. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented. After clicking on door, noise drafting. Draft pool. Pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, which there are 3 are drawn. To draw is the initial pulling of 3 floor plans at the beginning. Illustrate the difference between drawing and draft. Remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, only one is drafted. Man, there's a lot of words here. We're gonna come back to this. And then staff services glossary. We're gonna come back to that because I am a little pooped to actually be. Oh! Okay, security, view inventory. Drafted once, rarity standard, type mechanical, and blueprint. Quite sure what that means, but cost is one of those. East wing. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge. West wing are the rooms that border the left edge. The left edge. The west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering. These rooms are marked with the floor plans by an icon of an open door. Okay. Chapel, gymnasium, bedroom. Estate. Refers to all of the explorable areas in Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referred to current rooms. Okay, so the estate is everything in the house is the current. Exhaust. Where your steps reach 0, you are exhausted and too tired to continue exploring. At this point, you must call it a day. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch, drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas. Draft pool. Gems. Valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Feature in the network that you are now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter in a state. Entries marked questions become gradually revealed as you progress. That's interesting. There's only 2 here. There's a bunch here. Some here. Josh. Gold coins. Currency by which you can purchase goods, services, shop rooms. Green room. Weapons that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens. Naturally synergistic with one another. Naturally synergistic. Greenhouse, patio, and terrace. Grounds. The other area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west paths. Hallway. Orange floor plans known as hallways are rooms that often contain many doors. Architects the means to branch off in different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. East, west, and passageway. House. House refers to a 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are currently part of the house. History. As an architect, you may wish to view previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Alright, we'll get to that. System menu. We'll actually do that. Right. Inventory. Items that you have collected in any given day can be viewed and inspected from the Blueprint menu tab. Alright, that's 2 things now. Nice. Items. Items refer to both special items, unique items to your inventory, as well as resource items such as keys, gems, gold. As per the rules laid forth in your great uncle's will, objects found on the estate must be left behind whenever you call it a day. Keys are a common resource to open up locked doors. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations. Keycard door. Electronic power doors have reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard and considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up you go. Locked. As you explore the house, you encounter doors that are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key to unlock them. Locked doors appear more often in higher ranks. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy and mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements in the estate. These rooms are marked by a symbol of a gear. Network. Each terminal estate is connected with a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals as well as provide access to staff service and other handy features like the glossary. Permanent. Most things in the state reset from the day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent, or are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset. Rank. Each row of rooms in your house mark a rank. As you process north, the rank increase. There are 9 ranks listed on the Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank often be heard. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn? These are 4 rarities: common, normal, uncommon, and rare. Redraw. Some rooms items allow you to throw back the first 3 options. Drafting pool for fresh set of potential rooms. Now is a red room. Beware the rooms of red. They often powerful expansion options become a dangerous cost. We have gymnasium, dark room, and chapel. Reset. Each morning the house returns to its default position in default rooms. Inventory and resources. Permanent changes, however, do not. Security locked. Electronic powered doors refer to security lock. These doors appear more frequently. A shop. Floor plans adorned with borders of the gold and yellow are shops that typically offer goods or services to get for coins. A locksmith, a commissary, and a kitchen. Special floor plan are rare and cost gems. They often offer more unique, complex, exciting. Special item. A special item is referred to an item unique inventory bound and inventory bound, opposed to resource items, keys, gems, coins. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active in the estate. The more rooms you can house, the larger the spread. An office or a locker room offers spread something. Okay. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations, constellations, which in turn are benefit. So I guess you have to craft more of them to get higher forms. Mount Holly is equipped with several each terminal. Right. Tomorrow. Bonus rooms provide benefits in the future belong to special category floor, but tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock, a sauna, the mail room, and a coat check. Trunk. A small wooden chest often found in rooms, always locked, usually containing a few items of interest. Upgrade. There are a number of data disks that can be found in the state containing potential room upgrades, but never executed by the Baron. West Wing. Okay. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to the network in this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or a favorite fruit, commissary is now taking special orders. Will take 1 to 3 days. Schedule request. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4. All work has been suspended at Holly. All domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left to the old man himself. See Ms. Babbage for more details. Alternate time guard service has been temporarily disabled. Alright, so it's really just like special orders. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, I should need to nail one. So, guest bedroom is 10 steps. Weighing room, lose half your... Oh my gosh. Lose half your steps. I don't do that. The archives, which is a 4-way. While drawing, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. Discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from her political associations, whence might make with the Sinclair family. Oh gosh. January 27, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald set writer. She confided, my son was the only one that actually got me to start writing. This must be the OP's mother. I have always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice many times, so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11, 86. That was January. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier named them person of interest in a Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 last Thursday. Although no group has come forth officially to take responsibility, it is widely believed that authors the work of insert group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released Friday, maintaining that their popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, but the charges were later dropped. November 17. Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after an arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Cable Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from publisher this week. Manning and White press function. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the wave down local man. This is the third major last year. Anticipated the change by the Crown. Manning was the last person. Trial begins Thursday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Oh my gosh. February 22nd, 87. No trace discovered as Sitka heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator of fanciful stories, has written under the pen name Marion Marigold. Was last seen by a close friend at around 3:45 Friday afternoon, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver never relocated. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. Out of character incident time at this point, and we are seeking information. December 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lapse rooms have historically reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage. Access never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum ground dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time militia arrived, seeing the burglars had been simply vanished. Although an official registry of lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among treasured artifacts from rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Oh my gosh. Lighting a match. there's a grand statue similar to that scholar guy in chapel. This one wasn't that one. Yay! It is the blue one. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. We are receiving. Right. We've read this. There is the statue. Interesting. I suspect the 46th room goes outside. There's a boat out there. It has a tent. That is fascinating. Chapel. Oh boy, the chapel goes nowhere. Really? Oh, shoot. So we're locked. We're soft locked this way. Alright. So I go through archives to security, I guess. a single ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Okay. What did I say? The ridge blocks. The ridge block. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Staff note, effective the first day week of September. Payroll, yeah. Actually, I can... Sure I did this. Yeah, Swan Song. Without. With Buck. Without 10. Okay. Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 2021. Not Holly Commissary. Great. salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain, footsteps, gain extra footsteps. Okay. I'll take another gem, I guess. Maybe we want to be able to pass through the chapel. Let's think about this. Actually, if the chapel goes precisely nowhere. We get there, right? Oh, locked doors immediately unlocked. Okay. Huh. I don't know what to do here, to be honest. Wow. We could do that, I guess. There's no way out. Nope. Oh, we do that. Okay. No.